Hello, my beautifuls. How are you? How we doing, guys? Palsteron. How we doing, Palsteron? Nice to see you, man. This is probably the last day of last Epoch for a bit. Got to practice D4 tomorrow, and then the D4 launch on Tuesday. Hey, Chris, I'm doing all right, man. I'm doing all right. By the way, guys, I got to show you something. Yeah, I still have COVID. Sarah still has COVID. I mean, how many blue hoodies do I own? 974. Big itemization change in season 4. Does G Fuel help with COVID? I mean, probably. I'm gonna drink G Fuel on Tuesday. I'm gonna drink the clickbaits that I have. That's my favorite one. Hi, Ghost Runner. How are ya, guys? You want to see something hilarious? Yesterday, I was playing maps with Sarah in PoE because she has fun playing the game. We killed a monster. Look at this monster dropped. Look what this monster dropped. Ready? One monster. I cannot play this riff. I've never tried. 9, 18, 27, 35, 44, 53, 62, 71, 79, 87 divine orbs from one monster. The very next map we ran, it dropped a House of Mirrors, 150 divine, and a Mage Blood in the same map. The very next map, House of Mirrors and Mage Blood. So now I have 7 Mage Bloods. I also got a fishing rod. You're minted. Yeah, when I saw 87 divines off of one monster, I was like, okay. $87 divines off of one monster. Garoth, thank you for the Prime, man. Am I looking forward to Season 3? I am. It's going to be fun. Why not start on a Friday? We've asked Blizzard that multiple times. The only thing I can come up with is Blizzard hates us.
She told me of the Emerald Nagasa. They were the same.
Wait, what? I was waiting for the portal and I died? I died waiting for the portal? What is this, PoE? died waiting for the NPC's portal? Never seen that. Yeah, I'll be honest, I wasn't really paying attention. Yeah, kind of. I never noticed that, but now that you pointed it out, yeah. Does my character look like he's floating when he's running? Kind of. Doesn't even look like he's running. Never noticed that. You right. Can you imagine getting 88 divine orbs off of one monster? My previous best ever was 49 divine off of one monster. Almost double. Last Epoch reminds you of D3 more than D4 or something. Well, that makes sense because it's a little bit more cartoony like D3. It's not as gory. And it has probably more similar graphics to D3 than D4. Alright, demonic.
Not happening.
How's my health? It's going okay, man. Little by little, every day, we're getting a little bit, feeling a little bit better. Damn. Still sick, but... Plastic Fork by Proper Roach. What a great song. My green screen is acting up. Oh, that is weird. How's that? Is that better? Bomar, thank you for the 19, man. What's up, dude? By the way, guys, I got a devastating email this morning that broke my heart. I got an email this morning from somebody named David. And David said that he used to watch me for years, and he watched all of my challenge rift videos in Diablo 3. And he said that, but the moment that he heard that I sent a tweet to Elon asking him if he wanted to play Diablo, that he could no longer watch me or support me with his sub because I am siding with the elite fascists. So I sent him a reply, and I said, David, I was very happy to receive your email. If you are that shallow-minded and that unintelligent for unfollowing me for that reason, I need you to unfollow and never come back to my channel. We'll be better off without you. Ryan. Waiting for his reply. God, I hope it's a good one. Didn't miss anything, cute fox. That looks like a lot of clicking. Another gold ring. Did Elon sub to me? Not to my knowledge, no.
This is the quickly. On my signal, go to the center of the device and get ready. I'll get us out of here.
You'll go. Hopefully, I will see you soon.
I actually don't think I have. I don't think so. Yeah. Well, everybody reacts to it differently. Like you versus me, I had like more of a fever and more of a cough And you have much more of a, like, strep throat and much more of a sneezing. Everybody reacts to it differently. It's not surprising that we catch the same thing and react differently. Just need as much sleep and water as you can get until your body finally wins. We can get you soup later if you want. If that will make you feel better.
Easy. Too easy.
Enter the lower sewers. Oh, where would I do that from? I guess let's go to town, I guess. Hey Jeremy, I'm doing all right. I'm not feeling the best, but it's okay. It's not as bad as it has been. How are you, buddy? Why all dodging? It won't kill you. Game is boring and an awful copy of 2 games. Which game is an awful copy? Last Epoch?
Ah, yes. Farewell.
Sad to see Last Epoch go out full greed mode with so many features not at launch, not even getting the offline mode that they promised. But you could play offline. True offline mode is launching in 1.0 with the devs, according to the devs. Yeah, I thought you could already play offline. I don't get it. Where do I don't get it. the movement and combat don't feel quite right to me. Well, you know, Last Epoch was not built on the same engine as Diablo 4. You're not going to get the same feel and responsiveness that you get in Diablo 4. It's not going to happen. Guys, I don't think the Last Epoch devs would ever try to tell you that their game is in a perfect state. Keep in mind this is the 1.0 launch, you know. It's been in development for a while, but it is still just the launch of the game. Gonna take some time before they get everything perfect. It's gonna be okay. Gotta have little patience. Guy got absolutely fried. What does Ward do? You can search for anything in this game and it will tell you what anything in the game does. Can anyone tell me where the what's the command for the tutorial? G, thank you. You go to type Ward. Ward. Ward is a shield above your health that is generated by certain effects and rapidly decays over time. It has no maximum value, but will always decay to 0. Here's the mathematical formula. You can press G and search for anything in the game. It'll tell you exactly what it is.
Not now.
It has its own little Wikipedia inside. Enter the lower sewers. I would love to. Where do I do that at? Okay, so it looks like it's here. Let's see if we could find where that is. I just have no idea where this is.
Not happening. Yes? Stay safe. Stay safe. Not happening.
Let's see. What does it want me to do here?
Not happening. What do you want?
Alright. Let's try this again. So it's in this area. Oh, here. Thank you. Thank you. Do I have a tattoo on my hand? No, I don't have any tattoos. I don't have any tattoos on my hand. Don't have any tattoos, period. I will never get a tattoo. That will never happen. Your whole hand is tattooed, though. Your friend got a tramp stamp in Amsterdam when he was drunk.
Right. If it weren't for you,
99% of people that I know that have a tattoo regret it. I got a tattoo of the Japanese symbol for peace. Wow, that is such a fucking unique and deep idea. I've never heard of someone doing something like that.
Easy. Too easy.
You got the word lucky tattooed inside of a 4-leaf clover on your chest, and ever since then you haven't been lucky? Tattoo did not deliver as advertised. You want to hear a funny story? I was trying to get one of my friends to go to college and like make something of his life because, well, let's just say that that wasn't happening with his current situation. He was kind of a loser, to put it frankly. It's like, why don't we enroll you into college and, you know, build some kind of a future for you? Finally, after a long time, he paid the money to enroll and agreed and got him all set up on some classes. Okay, good. And right when he started going, right when he started going to college, he was wanting to skip class all the time. And I said, hey, why are you thinking about skipping class literally every day? And he goes, oh, you're really gonna let me have it if I tell you the real answer. And I go, hey, buddy, listen, I don't know what this thing is, but you're right. Whatever the fuck it is, I'm gonna grill you for it, and it's probably the dumbest shit I've ever heard in my life. So let's hear it, you dumbass. And was this person really me? No. I almost have 2 master's degrees. Not bachelor's, masters. Anyway, back to the story. He goes, all right, well, the day before I enrolled, I met a girl on chat roulette. And what I really want to do is go back home and talk to her. And I'm like, hey, dude, I know you very well. I know you. And I just know that this story is way, way worse than you're making it out to be. There's got to be some twist here that, because I see the little smile on your face, that's just, it makes it 1,000 times worse. So let's get the full story here. Is it actually like, okay, I better not say that, I'm streaming. Better be careful what I say. Anyway, I let him know it's got to be way worse than you're letting me on, so let's hear it. He said, well, there is one issue. It's okay. She lives in the Ukraine and we don't speak the same language. I'm like, okay, so let me see if I can repeat back the situation. You're throwing away your future to skip class to get on chat roulette to talk to a girl from the Ukraine, and she doesn't speak English and you don't speak Russian or Ukrainian or whatever it is that they speak, and you guys just use Google Translate to talk back and forth with each other. And I go, all right, dare I ask, but is there even another layer to this that makes it even worse? And he goes, well, she did something last night that is making me question talking to her. I go, oh, something might be tipping you off that this is a complete waste of time? Okay, there's another detail. What's that detail? And he goes, well, if I show you this, you're going to be really mad. And I go, Conrad, we're far beyond being real mad here. Far beyond. Go ahead, lay it on me. I already can't think you're more of a failure than you already are. Let's hear it. And he showed me a picture of her arm. And the previous night, she went to a tattoo parlor and got his name tattooed on her arm. And I said, all right, man, well, I do have good news. I got good news for you. You can skip class. You don't have to go to college anymore because she's probably going to come here and just assassinate you or kidnap you. Your life is forfeit at this point. So yeah, you might as well chat with her, enjoy it, and might as well get a matching tattoo because your life is over. That's what I think of when the tattoos come up. Think of that story. Did I meet? Me? Me and her? Me and her and Conrad? No. They didn't. I have seen him. He's fine. He's married to a different girl now. Did he ever graduate? No. This was a long time ago. This was 12 years ago. This was a long time ago. Constantine, Liner, Poor Cupcake. Thank you so much for the subs, guys. Find the entrance to the Citadel sewers. I must just keep going in the wrong places. Hopefully she's not watching. She doesn't speak English, so.
Not happening. Not happening.
You killed him.
Hey, Fluffin did a video on the different editions.
I can give us some.
What do the different editions give for you? I assume it's cosmetic and stuff. Is there anything significant in it? Your cat was stealing your pizza. Cosmetics and stuff, nothing significant. Is this an open beta? Yes, anybody can play. They did supporter packs, and the supporter packs are very expensive relative to what you could get for buying these editions. Why did I stop playing PoE? Because Diablo 4 is coming out in a few days. And the reason why I'm playing a little bit of Last Epoch before is to warm up for the game's launch. Will your characters be deleted at launch? I don't think, from what I heard, I don't think they're planning on a wipe because you will just go make a seasonal character anyway, right? I think you keep everything. Wait, what? The door won't open. There we go. Ow.
Easy. Too easy.
How long did it take me to reach the endgame on Last Epoch as a new player? A couple hours.
Moves. You should have seen that. You know. Yeah.
I've heard of your power. I've been expecting you. Come on, Kane. My loyalty is eternal. Now die. Die in the Emperor's presence is a gift, mortal. The immortal empire shows no mercy.
Now's our chance. And all in. Have I?
Julia,
Go. I can only hold him for so long.
As a noob class, Void Knight Warpath is very noob friendly. Void Knight Warpath is a great option. I have 11 unspent points. Okay. Okay, let's see here. Okay, I have that correct. Then we go back here, go 5 here, 8, 1, 5, 1, 5. Back here, point here, 5 of these, 5 of these. Now for my skills. Next thing we're going to do is smoke bomb. Okay, smoke bomb. It gives 400% damage for Umbral Blades. 2 of these. Then 5 of these. Should probably put the points in, you know, my actual skill. I need 2 of these. Okay. Oops. 2, 3, 1, 3 out of 4. I have that, and that, and that. So now we take this. And then we're going to go 4 into here next. Need 4 of these and this. All right. All right, we're blasting. Okay. I haven't upgraded my gear in a long time. Set gloves. Ow. Rude. Can you skip the campaign for alts for last Epoch? No, but there are a couple of things that you can do that make it a lot easier. First of all, if you have twink gear, you can get like decent leveling gear and give it to your alts and just obliterate everything instantly. The second thing is you don't have to finish the campaign. You don't have to go all the way through. You only have to go far enough through to get all of the little the idle slots and the passive points or whatever it is that they give you. You only have to go that far. So it doesn't take Like, for example, if you're comparing it to PoE, where you have to complete the full campaign every single time, the time investment is a lot lower. You can do a dungeon which skips the campaign. What is that? Chocolate hater. You don't like chocolate? This is a prime, man. Appreciate it. By the way, if any of you guys are feeling generous and are wanting to gift subs in the channel, you should wait until Tuesday. Because on Tuesday, if you gift 2 subs to any Diablo 4 streamer, you get a mount. You get a pony. Every Diablo 4 streamer in the directory gets... You get a pony if you give them 2 subs. No, you shouldn't give twice. At least get a pony for it. My Little Pony.
Be gone from this land. My flames will scour this place.
The keys allow you to skip the campaign. But if you... Can you use the keys to get all the passive points and the idle points?
I do not have much longer. Go north. Retrieve the lance.
Put your weapon and did here. Come. We have much to discuss.
Chatterbox, can you link me wherever you're reading this from?
We don't have much to They will reveal the path to Herot's temple.
No D4 here? What do you mean? We have to play D4. D4 comes out in a few days. We have to play. What do you mean? Last Epoch only? Well, we're going to go back to Last Epoch quickly. Okay, but I'm a little confused though. So, do you have to be level 55 to enter the final thing, the final dungeon? Like, you actually can't even walk in until you're 55? You can enter earlier? And how difficult is this dungeon? Can you do this dungeon reasonably at level 30, let's say? You like the skills for Last Epoch? I mean, this game's good, man. This is not some shitty game. It's a good game, man. Take the health potions. I can do the monolith right now, but I haven't unlocked all the passives and idle slots for my character. How many builds have I made? 6 or 7 so far.
Might have to drop something.
Okay, what exactly am I supposed to be doing here? Hi, Jubo. Nice to see you. What's up, dude? All right. I don't know where to go. Let's try this way. I don't even know what I'm doing here, to be honest. I remember every time that I come here, I'm always confused. I always get here and I always get confused. I'm never sure what to do. What? I just teleported out of bounds? What's up? Oh! Easy. Do I have any giveaway keys for Last Epoch? I don't at the moment.
The nomads told you now.
I wouldn't be surprised if they gave me some to give away, but currently, no, I don't have any. How you doing over there? Are you hungry?
Easy. Too easy.
That was the wrong answer. I like your pink PJs. Your face just radiates fun and excitement and happiness. Why are we not eating food right now? I decided not to. What do you want for food? Yeah, that's just all I ordered, just a bucket of Coke. You want to order Chick-fil-A just to get a giant ice Coke? I thought you were going to say Panera.
Easy. Too easy.
Did the NyQuil help you sleep? No, I don't. I mean, I don't think it's funny. Pencil tip. Jesus. Well, how do they get your tonsils to stop swelling? Can you play multiplayer in this game? Yeah, you can. Yeah, can you? Callie is a dog. Fried. use the blessed horn on the in the tundra. When you play multiplayer, is it shared loot? I haven't played multiplayer. I'm guessing there are different options that you can pick, but I don't know for sure because I've never played multiplayer in this game. Kathy, what did I say? Callie is a dog. Guys, yesterday we watched a show called I Shouldn't Have Survived. And it was a story of two people retelling their tale of them going into the Amazon jungle and getting lost. Well, they got separated, and one guy said that he was roaming around. He got washed 2 miles downriver, and he was walking for days, and then he magically found their emergency pack with all the stuff in it on the side of the river. And that night, after he found their lost tools in the river, he heard a noise and a jaguar was right in front of him. And he pulled out a lighter and an aerosol can and breathed fire at the jaguar to make the jaguar back down. I just want to tell you how realistic and likely this story is. The odds of those events happening are 0. What should you play first in D4, Barb or Sorcerer?
Farewell.
They both sound pretty juicy. Should be hopefully tomorrow, not Muncher, but yeah, they didn't give us any time to do anything. I'm so hungry. I want food. I was gonna offer you the same deal. Alright, here we are at the snow. Holy.
Drop something.
Got a gold ring. What classes are new at launch? Falconer and Warlock. I'll check her out, Beefy. I'll check her out. All right, here we go. And we run. All right. We throw the spinny stuff here. We throw spinny stuff there.
Easy. Too easy.
My rogue is frying, man. Ow. Bitch. Okay. Where does this game rank with the other ARPGs? Well, it competes with Diablo and Path of Exiles, so very highly. It's going to give him at least a little bit of sass, so that coming from a smaller developer is very hard to do. Very difficult to do.
Might have to drop something.
How is last Epoch? It's good. It's fun. Things are going well over here. How are you?
Your life, but and you what can you and I what? Who cares about that?
Easy. Too easy.
remember this actually. I remember saying that the icicle area, the monsters hit like 15 times harder than in the other areas. And I'm seeing it again. This happens to me on every character. These ice guys just own me. Every single character that I get into this ice area, it's just prom night all over again, just getting plowed.
All that's left is locating the lance.
Is Last Epoch online only? On the launch, they will have a true offline mode. I believe, chat can correct me if I'm wrong, this is the last thing that you have to do in the campaign if you're doing an alt. I think it's the tree is that's the final step. So if you I believe that the tree is the last thing that you have to do.
We have the. Tell me more.
Could be wrong though.
Mortal Emperor on our journey.
So that would be it. If you did all the passives. So I'm missing 2 idle rewards. If I had done that, then I would be in business. I think the late game is good, but it's what they have so far is good, but it's not going to keep you entertained for like a month. Well, it depends on how much playtime I guess you have. I'll be right back 1 second. So awesome to see I'm playing multiple games now. Thanks for saying that, Apollo. It feels much better to rotate between a couple of games than to just mindlessly blast one all the time. Star Wars, thanks for the Prime. Be right back 1 sec.
Sarah's pretty sick. She's pretty miserable over there. We've been pretty sick, man. We've been pretty sick.
I know things are gruff, if to be honest, I can't imagine.
Wait, I'm done.
But I will
Yeah, I beat everything, right? No, idle slot rewards 7. I don't understand. If I did 15 of 15 passive, why does this give me a passive? Is this a respec or something? It won't give you anything. Okay. So I missed one idle slot reward. I just don't know which one it is. This one? An ancient hunt? Okay. Guys, a bunch of people are asking me to get Pal World. It's Pokemon with machine guns. Is it actually fun? A lot of people are asking me to get it. Should I get it? Got something on my nose. It's on the outside of my nose. Here we go. Please don't. Oh, I'm not even saying I necessarily play it on stream. I got enough shit to play on stream. I gotta play Diablo, Path of Exile, and Last Epoch. I'm just asking as a game. Is it fun to play or no? One to physical skills. Is this a physical skill? Yes, it is. Taking it. Throwing attack speed. Chance to bleed on hit. Okay, did I beat it? Return to in the council chambers. Where would that be? Here? Here.
Oh yeah, I gotta. Well, I haven't been assigning my skill points for a while.
Gods be with you. Stay safe.
May a terror smile upon you. Farewell.
Okay, I
Gods
win.
be with you. Stay safe.
Return to the. So here I am. Do I talk to this guy or what? Okay.
Do not
Okay, now I have everything. Okay, I'm gonna keep going with the campaign though, I think. Because I don't really remember it, so let's finish it off here. The emo anthem.
Not happening.
Okay, I got 2 more in Umbral Blade. So do I have this? Yes. I need 2 here. 3 here. Okay, I got 7 points here. I'm not even using this skill. Oops. I need to go 3, 5. This needs to go to 5. Here and here. Pick this up. Okay, Dashy Boy. Dashy Boy, let's grab these 2. And then Dancy Boy needs what? I have 4 there. Are Falconer and Warlock going to be on the release of the game? Yes, that's the whole idea. Yes.
Easy. Too easy.
Okay. Let's go in here.
I see you have returned with their lance. Now it shall bear my final blessing. Farewell. Even the gods cannot observe what fate
We have here
intends
your
for us.
death. Forgive
Do
me.
not let it
Let's end
bind
our
you.
conversation there.
Farewell.
Travel to the deep harbor. does Last Epoch hit differently for me now that I played a lot of PoE?
Not happening.
Not really. The way that I view these games is as their own individual entity. I don't sit here and wonder, how can PoE be like Last Epoch? How can Diablo be like PoE? I don't want them to be the same. If they were the same, then that would be boring. So I wouldn't say playing PoE has changed my opinion on Last... Excuse me. My opinion on Last Epoch. Jeez.
Easy. Too easy.
What was that? Like a hiccup? What was that even? Gollum.
Not happening.
Yeah, I was doing my Gollum impression.
Not happening.
Yeah, that...
We have a problem. It is to... Are you then? They're holed up in the pier. If you...
Whenever I talk about Diablo or PoE or Last Epoch, and I bring a reference to another game, like especially if I'm bringing a feedback video, not necessarily trying to get the game to be a clone of the other game. I'm trying to give an example of, look at Exhibit A, this doesn't work. Here's why. Look at Exhibit B, this works. Let me explain to you why. It's about concepts. Feels like my guy has 0 survivability here. I haven't upgraded my gear in 30 levels. Yeah, I think it's kind of a similar thing to Diablo 2 as well, and I understand the phenomenon. PoE is a game that attracts players that are very, very, very dedicated to the game. For some people, it's beyond that. For some people, it's actually an addiction. And when people invest this much time into a game, it is a natural thing to vehemently defend the game that you spend so much time in, right? You need to stalwartly defend the thing that you're sinking all of your time into. It's a normal human thing. It is, I find it much easier in Last Epoch or in Diablo or in the Diablo universe to have a conversation about what is good and bad than PoE. If you're going to stream PoE or make a YouTube video about PoE, the only topic that you can talk about is how great it is. Otherwise, these people get very, very upset. They're actually offended at the thought that their game could have flaws, that it's not perfect, that there are a lot of incorrect decisions placed into the game. Not everybody, but a lot of them, because of the kind of game, because of the kind of gamer that it attracts. But it's just facts. So, can we do an experiment here?
Not happening.
Let's do an experiment. Let's do an honest experiment. Is there anybody in chat who would raise their hand and say that they absolutely, by far, love PoE way better than Diablo 4 and Last Epoch? It's not close. You've been playing it for a long time, and you think PoE is light years ahead of both games. Anybody in chat like that? That's fine. I'm not going to insult you. I just have a question for you. Okay, there's some people that feel this way. Okay, for anybody that gives me a strong yes, PoE is by far way better than the other two. It's not close. It's your favorite game. Da 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 da. Let me ask you an honest question. For anybody who answered yes, do you think that Path of Exile has a lot of major flaws like any other game that it would severely benefit from improving? No. Only answer my question. I don't want to turn into something else. My only question is, you love Path of Exile, it's your favorite game, that's fine. My question is, do you believe that there are a lot of glaring flaws still with Path of Exile that need to be fixed? Or no, do you feel that no, it's not perfect, but it's pretty much as good as it's going to get? That's my question. Don't turn it into anything other than what I asked you. You don't think anybody thinks that? Oh, man, dude. Well, what it seems to me is the ability to critically think in this chat is much higher than in some of the other areas that I've ever seen. If someone were to come up to me and say, Rax, I think Path of Exile, between the three games, is the best game, would you call me a crazy person? And my answer to that would be no. I could understand why you would think that Path of Exile is the best game of the three. And then they might say, okay, but Rax, let me take it a step further. I think Path of Exile is a lot better than the other two games. Now, am I crazy? I would say no. I could absolutely understand why you would think that Path of Exile is a lot better than the other two games. That is reasonable to me. I get it. But the moment that someone starts to say, the moment when someone hears criticism about some of Path of Exile's most major flaws,
and they start to defend it, or they can't understand why that this is a major flaw, now you've lost me. Now I think you're drinking the Kool-Aid. Now you and I are not aligned anymore. There is no chance, no matter how good PoE 2 is, no matter how good the Diablo 4 expansion is, no matter how good the last Epoch devs do on this launch, there is no way that any of these 3 games will not have flaws. No way. No chance. Zero chance. Zero chance of getting even close. It's the way that it goes. What's the major flaw that PoE has, in my opinion? So if I was to think of 2 things that PoE, so it depends on like you'd have to get more specific with the feedback, right? But if I were just to give you a general answer there, that's overarching about the game. Path of Exile, the first problem is Path of Exile at times is needlessly complicated. Needlessly too complicated and too difficult for new people to enjoy the game, which is a major problem. Here's what people counter with. People counter with Path of Exile is not for casual gamers. It's not for them. Those 2 things are not exactly correlated. Just because the game, in the endgame, is not designed for somebody who doesn't want to spend a lot of time in it, doesn't mean that Path of Exile wants to turn away people before they've even walked through the door. Path of Exile grinding gear games, I am 1,000% sure, 2,000% sure, that they at least want people to download the game, get a little bit into it, and give it a try. Their game is so complicated and so cumbersome in the beginning. Let me give you just the most basic example. Let me give you a basic example. You don't get any Scrolls of Town Portal or Scrolls of Wisdom in the beginning. And no, don't tell me that you know all these vendor recipes and you never have a problem with Scrolls of Town Portal and Scrolls of Wisdom. What I'm saying is, for a new player, you start with like 1 of each and you run out instantly and you don't even know what to do with your items. You don't even know how to get back home. It's a fucking major problem. Grinding gear games would not increase or change the difficulty of the game at all if they gave you 20 of each starting. Or better yet, if they got rid of the fucking scroll of Town Portal in general. Just let you hit T and go back to town. You know, that wouldn't... People say, well, the scrolls don't matter by Act 3. Well, then why make it so much of a problem in Act 1 and 2 if it's not going to be a problem by Act 3? It doesn't make any fucking sense. But people are going to be like, oh, I don't even know how to go back to town. I quit. Simple. That's one problem. Another problem, which is good for veteran players but isn't good for everybody else, is kind of the saturation, the dilution, dilation, what's the word? Dilation of mechanics. Now that I've played for a month and a half, I can walk through a map and say, that's a breach, that's an Alva Temple, that's a Legion, that's an Ultimatum. That gives me, the Ultimatum gives me Catalyst. Oh, I do a Sanctum and I cute dog it and I get 8 mirrors, da-da-da-da-da. Now I can do that, but I am not exactly the average person. I'm constantly getting backseated by thousands of people helping me, teaching me. People that are just running through this, they're not going to learn this shit, man. And it's over-fucking-whelming. And you're going to lose them. Again. Another major problem with Path of Exile is with the way that the game is designed, it's very hard to tell how you ever die. Maybe the most pro of the pro players that know every single mechanic know how they die most of the time. But Most people, they just get randomly seemingly one-shotted out of nowhere. This is not a super common thing. This does not happen in Last Epoch. This does not happen in Diablo. I'm not perpetually one-shotted. I can count the number of hardcore characters I've ever lost on Diablo in one hand. Now, that doesn't mean Diablo's hardcore is better than Path of Exiles. It isn't. But what I'm saying is the problem is with how some of the mechanics are designed. I can't tell you how many times I get fucking one-shotted out of nowhere. I mean, this is the beginning of the list. There's a lot of things. This is 3 or 4 major things I was able to rattle off instantly, and there's more of them. The trading. I'll be honest with you, if you're asking me personally, the trading is fine. Because I know all the little tools and gadgets, and it makes trading really easy for me, and I don't have any problem downloading 6 programs and TFT compasses and this and that and this Discord and that Discord and buy this. I personally, as a gamer, don't mind that. I'm a mathematician. I'm an analyst. I'm used to sitting at my desk with 3 monitors with 15 programs open just to open a bottle of water. Like, it's fine. But for most people, the second you try to teach them trading and you say, okay, you got to save this bookmark, this PoE trade, this Discord, do this, do that, they're gonna fucking hate it. Most people. Another problem. You know, there's more. There's more. You know, we're just warming up here. That's why,
Might have to drop something.
I mean, you know, we got to put it lightly. We don't want to exaggerate or anything.
Might have to drop something.
That's why anybody who's playing PoE and thinks that it's perfect, they're on crack. To put it like you're on crack. Some really good crack, by the way. We need to know who your dealer is, because you're on some real good shit over there. Yeah, well, the PoE devs just came through and said that they said that detonate dead, which is causes a lot of deaths, is, I can't remember their words, so don't quote me on this, but they essentially said detonate dead is a bad mechanic and they need to change it. I think detonate dead kills more people than anything, right? Is that the #1 cause of death? Reflect and detonate dead? I would guess is the top 2 killers of people in the endgame. Yeah, another problem is that it's so complicated you have to start with a build guide. That's true. Be right back 1 second. I'm going to eat with Sarah. It's not going to take long at all. And let's keep going here. We're almost done with the campaign. Let's do a little bit of the endgame. Be right back.
All right. We're back. Sarah is sick. I did show them. I can show them again. I was playing with Sarah earlier. Not earlier, yesterday. Look what we got yesterday. One drop. Look at this. For anybody who's counting, that's 87 divine orbs off of one monster. 87 divines, one monster. The very next map on Jungle Valley, I didn't even know that this card could drop in Jungle Valley. We got a House of Mirrors card, 150 divine, and a Mage Blood. Very next map, House of Mirrors and Mage Blood, just just your standard 280 divine map. This is my screenshot, yeah. This is last night. 87 divines, one monster, not Abyss, no, Legion Strongbox. It was insane, man. 87 divines from one monster. Every single time I do the campaign in Last Epoch, every single time around this area, I always get confused. I always get confused as to what to do. Go to the Moonlit Shrine. Like, I have no idea what to do. It says this Isle of the Storms is in this epoch. Okay. So now I'm looking around. I'm always confused. I genuinely don't know what to do. It shouldn't be this, right? Because it's not a gold question mark. Far left, far left. Oh. Oh. I didn't even know this was a thing. Holy shit, thank you. I would say, for me, this is one of Last Epoch's biggest problems, is when you start getting into the campaign, every time, I always get so confused, man. Every single time. And if I'm getting confused, like, I'm not like the world's smartest person, but if I'm getting confused, no, I would just take off the buns and give it to Callie. She'll love it. Just give her the burger part. She'll love it. Thank you. You probably should go back to sleep. If you're not better by tomorrow, we might have to call the doctor. Because we need you to be showing some signs of improvement by tomorrow. And if you aren't, then we're going to have to call the doctor. I don't think we have a choice.
Might have to drop something.
That was really my first league in PoE, yeah. I had played before. I can't say I'm completely brand new to the game, but my first real league where I actually tried. Farmed about 6 mirrors of currency. Yeah, but Sarah has a bit of a problem though. Her tonsils are so swollen that she can barely breathe. It's been like that for multiple days. So if they don't start coming down here, then we might have to go get some medicine to reduce the inflammation so she can breathe. Yeah, well, it's Sunday, so there's not many doctors working on Sunday. We'll take care of it, guys. Thank you. I'll take care of Sarah. Don't worry about it. I got it. Don't worry about it. I'll take care of it.
Might have to drop something.
We will be fine. Find the moon fragment hitting in the strand of storms. Might have to check the old map here. So where am I? Okay. Find the moon fragment.
Easy. Too easy.
Final Fantasy music, best music? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Unbeatable.
Easy. Too easy.
Get the sparkly eggs by the pool. Oh, these? Sparkly eggs. Okay, it's like hidden in a sparkly egg. Okay. Sparkly egg.
Might have to drop something.
You started playing Last Epoch this week? How is it going for you? Sparkly eggs. Uh...
Farewell.
Maybe I go up here? I don't know. They reworked the quest. You liking it? Yeah, it's fun, isn't it? You're out of the house for the evening? All right, Vince. Have a good one, buddy.
Now I have to drop something.
The one I'm looking for is in a different area. Okay. Okay, I found one of them. I think I'm way too high of a level here. I don't think I'm supposed to be this high. I have tried Undecember. When I played Undecember, it was a super massive pay to win Keck W. And nobody really liked it. Has that improved at all? Or is it still the same situation? Oh, I found both of them? When did that happen?
And again, yet you persist. If you wish for Lagon's temple to be your tomb.
They reworked it completely. They reworked what? Undecember? Big Papa Pump, thanks for the Prime. Mini, Promedius, Rabid, Garble. Thank you for all the subs, guys. I appreciate it. Undecember had a major patch where it got rid of the major pay-to-win model. I completely believe you. The problem with that, though, is you only get one chance to make a first impression, right? I didn't even know that. I play ARPGs for a living. I didn't even know that they made that switch. You want to know what, honestly? If I was a consultant, I would have just advised them to keep it. I would have just advised them to keep it, because there ain't no way you're going to fix it, you know? Yeah, it's too late. Got no clue where I'm going. Hopefully we're going the right way.
Might have to drop something.
Will I try Throne and Liberty? Never even heard of it.
Might have to drop something. Might have to drop something.
I got a 77 health. Oh, let's wear that. What's my favorite build in last Epoch? Probably this one. This Shadow Dagger Rogue. You have a 96 Shadow Dagger Rogue? Holy. Ow.
Lost? These walls will be your doom. I am losing my patience. You are a fool. Don't you see the harm you are doing? You chose this.
ride.
Lagon is unpredictable. I was trying to protect everyone.
Okay, mega boss here. Let me go grab a water real quick. Ready for the mega boss. Here's the, I'm pretty sure this is the hand boy. All right. Boss time. Here we go. Yeah, here we go. Bitch.
Your skills entertain me. For that you shall do. Why have
Got him, boys. Can you feel it now, Mr. Krabs? How many bosses are like that in this game? There's a couple. And you fight them again in the monoliths. Can you feel it now, Mr. Krabs?
You're back. It will be a long road to Majelka after, but you are used to walking, right?
Can you feel it now, Mr. Krabs?
Not happening. How did you enjoy? It's the
I'm feeling like a barnacle head.
Shrine just outside the city. People leave idols.
Do the Peter Griffin, I got an idea. The problem is I'm sick, man. I can try. Peter Griffin. I got an idea. An idea so great that my head would explode if I even began to know what I was talking about. It's like impossible when you have COVID, man. Yes, my name is Borat. I like you. I like sex. It's nice. This is my home entry, please. He is my neighbor, Sultan Tuliakbai. He is painting my assholes. I get a window from a glass. He must have a window from a glass. I get a step. He must have a step. I collect a clock radio. He cannot afford. He's nice. I used to have a desk over by the window and I could see the squirrels and I said if they moved my desk one more time then I was going to quit. Has anybody seen my red swing line stapler? Jesus. No wonder I don't have any friends. Seriously got over COVID. Yeah, it's terrible. The Borat was S tier. Well, there's one thing in life I can do right. Which movie was the last part? That's Milton from Office Space. You ever seen Milton? I was told I could hit my radio in the reasonable volume during the hours of 9 and 11. The cake to people ratio is insufficient. Not enough cake for everybody here.
Not happening.
Hello.
Not happening.
My name is not that hard to say. Nahi Hanaja. Nahi Hanaja.
Like I said.
There you are.
Not happening.
Dr. Evil. Scott, Daddy's working, okay? Need the frickin' info over here. Why make trillions when we could make billions? Fucking goddamn it, man. Allow me to introduce my number 2 man. His name? Number 2. Lumberg. All Lumberg ever says is, yeah, hi. Yeah, hi, me again. I'm also gonna need you to come in on Sunday, okay? And catch up here. Lumberg.
Easy. Too easy.
Even the names of the characters are perfect. Lumberg and Milton. You got to the end game, what do? You go through the monoliths to unlock the empowered monoliths, and then you can target farm the rewards that you need.
Thank you. I can't complain about that offer. You ready to head out then? The Scalebane would never
Last Epoch looks dope. It's a great game, man.
to stage ambushes on people and
Should consider picking it up. It comes out in a month.
our people like
This is just the beta. Ow.
Not happening.
I think it's so funny that I just skip all the dialogue, man.
Not happening.
Wait, they're releasing better graphics on the launch? Are they really? Is that something they announced? What is legendary potential? So, in last Epoch, the real endgame for items is fusing two items together. So what legendary potential means is an item can have 4 stats on it. When you slam it into the item with legendary potential, how much legendary potential it has is how many of the stats it will take out of the 4 when you slam it.
Not happening.
So legendary potential 4 would be the best. So you would slam the entire item into the other item.
The authority as it, I am not sure if we can trust this friend of
Not happening.
I overheard your what? It's well. And hey, if you're looking for fancy a little, he also has an innate talent for controlling fire, and I'd expect him to use it.
Need to go to the lower district. Hey Dorby, how are ya? Daddy, David, Step, Idiurk, Pequeño. Thank you so much for the subs, guys. I haven't changed my gear. I'm not kidding. I don't think I've changed my gear since 10 minutes into the game. Other than, I guess I swapped the chest piece. Really haven't even changed my gear at all. One time at all. Just running through the game with nothing. Yeah, I don't even have my 5th skill. I'm only using 1 skill, even though I have, like, 4. Just running through the game.
Can I help you?
It's gonna catch up with me eventually, I'm sure. Like right now, for example. I have 7 unused points. Should probably use those. Two of these. 5 of these. One here. Okay. Can you use crafting on the piece? Yeah, the whole idea is to get a legendary with tier 7 of the things that you really, really want. Like, try to get at least 1 to 2 tier 7 or tier 6s before you slam it in there. Ow. Okay, I remember this. is you go into the huts and you just pray for the right one. And you like never know which one's gonna be the right one. Would I consider last Epoch's game, Endgame, good and complete? Last Epoch's monolith system, as I understand, this is what I hear from people that blast the game. The monolith system is a good system, but you beat it pretty quickly. Quote unquote, beat it pretty quickly. So it's fun for a period of time, but it's not going to keep you entertained for like a month.
Farewell.
That is what I hear from people that blast the game. But they will add more to it. Yes, they will. But if you want an assessment of how it is right now, that seems to be the consensus. I don't have any health potions here. Killed each other. I killed him, but then his poison killed me.
I'm just. Oh, come on. What
Okay.
is that fight? It's going to work. It's not like you've got any other options.
Let's do a little thing here. Where's the gambler at?
Not happening.
Because gambling is how you get better gear in the campaign, right? There's got to be a gambler here, right? Go to the end of time. Is one of these a gambler or no? I don't know. Okay, you said go to the end of time. Here? Okay, let's go here, gambler.
Be unlucky?
Now, what I need here are little tiny daggers, right? I need to understand, how am I supposed to upgrade my gear? Because I haven't upgraded my gear at all. So I need 2 Chris's. Where, anybody know, where is the best place to get these Chris's? Gambling or... Gambling is the best place? Here we go. Shift right click to buy it.
A fine choice. You have a good eye.
72, that's pretty good.
Not bad.
So this has 25 melee damage and the crit multiplier. So now we can craft on these. I'm guessing cast speed is not a thing. Let's go back to the guide. Melee, physical, and throwing. It doesn't say anything about cast speed. So let's chaos that off and see what happens. It's probably good. Okay. Maybe melee doesn't even work. Does melee work for this? Melee might not even work there. I don't think we do cold damage. Oh, we didn't want that. That's okay. Oh my. Requires level 55. God damn it. Wah!
You may find a treasure, my friend. Maybe it'll help you along the way.
Okay, this crit multiplier sucks though. But it also has crit multiplier on it. Okay, what did it say is the best? Melee, physical, and throwing attack damage. Okay, so melee physical is good. In the guide it said chill was pretty good. Alright. Yeah, the implicits are king, yeah. That's what the guide was saying. I need to go to the Oasis. Is this the Oasis? Let's just put our points into Umbral Blades. Let's not pretend like any of the other skills actually do anything. Three of those, and then 4 of those. What are my thoughts on the game? The game's fun, man. The game is El Funo.
Easy. Too easy.
Rude. Boy, I wish I could see.
Good day, traveler. Farewell. Good day, traveler. Farewell.
Last Epoch, 18 gigs. D4, 90 gigs. Hey, they're being nice to you. They're saving you space on your solid state.
Easy.
Ninety gigs because the game has to load everybody else's stash.
Go thin their numbers a bit.
Oh god. That meme's never gonna get old.
Easy. Too easy.
chopped.
Well, try not to fall off. All we got to do is steer Talon towards the temple, and she should take care of the rest of it.
Okay, you can't gamble eye levels above 40, okay.
We're hit! Grab onto something!
Is this game worth buying? Oh, yeah. Definitely worth the 35. Okay. Okay. Okay, frying. I almost died there. Guy killed me in one hit. He one-shot me. Hey, at least it has a death log. A perp? That's my first perp. Take the potions. Fried. Another perp. Wow. Another perp. Perps are exalted items. Now, if I remember correctly, chat can correct me if I'm wrong, an exalted item has a very high ranking of a certain stat, sometimes multiple stats, and exalted items are how you can get to a T7 item, or a T7 rating of one of these stats.
Were you hoping to find Majessa human? Only here is your death.
Easy. Too easy.
Aid me! Nothing can stop me! Nothing!
If I remember correctly, this is the final boss.
My beautiful vessel maiden.
I am breaking the cycle. I refuse to be your sacrifice.
Disgraceful. Rage is unbecoming of you, child.
This is not rage. For millennia, the vessel maidens have died so you could live. Now
So I have to fight Ultra Instinct Snake Boy. What do I do with that blood? I think last time she drank the blood and it like healed her or something. She just healed the full again? What am I supposed to do? With the fuck? She just keeps drinking to full? I don't know. What am I supposed to do? What's my favorite game ever? Final Fantasy VII.
You think this is over? Artemis showed me the power of despair. And with his power, I will not die. I cannot die.
Welcome back, don't it farewell. Stay safe.
Ah, yes. Farewell.
Okay, here we go. Now we can do the monoliths. Just started your first playthrough with Void Knight. Void Knight's a really good one. Echo Warpath Void Knight. This is a good one. My Void Knight is my strongest character. So when you do the endgame here, you have a certain level of stability that you get. And I think if I remember correctly, you're just supposed to beat these as fast as you can until you get to the empowered monolith, right? So you get your loot, and then you just go next, and you just plug anything. These maps, quote-unquote maps or rifts or whatever you want to call them, are very, very quick. They're very fast. Just kind of get through here, look for the boss. What is the arrow pointing at? Is it pointing at the boss?
Easy. Too easy.
Whatever the objective is. Yeah.
Might have to drop something. Yes.
So we want to buy all of these. Where did they go? I don't really care about anything, just sell everything, whatever. I sold them.
Yes.
Buy back. Where? They auto-transferred? Oh, I like that. If that's what happened, I like that a lot. Thank you, Buddha. We'll be fine. We're okay. We have COVID. People get COVID all the time.
Easy. Too easy.
We're okay.
Easy. Too easy.
So you're just trying to move away from here, right? Because this is giving you more and more stability. What? So you have to reach 75 stability, right? Is it faster to build you need to reach 75 total stability to get to the net out of this monolith. Is it better to try to kill all the monsters and build stability that way? Or is it better just to rush and just clear real quick? Defeat 15 waves of enemies. How do you know which wave you're on? Does the stability have to be max to clear all 15? You don't? Okay, so I'm about to hit like wave 8 then or something. What's my skill rotation? Ah, I'm glad you asked. So I throw Umbral Blades. And then I throw Umbral Blades. And then, if things get a little out of hand, I throw Umbral Blades. Sometimes I dash. A to B, sometimes I dash. Why does he look bored? Why do you think that I look bored? I'm not bored. We're blasting. Can I has a click? What's my prediction for the Super Bowl match? I didn't see who won the, once the Colts choked at the very end of the season, like they always do, I haven't been paying too close of attention. Can you tell me the situation? He's concentrating on his skill rotation. He's a serious man that likes his bacon burnt. Damn, look at this fight we got going on here.
Easy. Too easy.
Fight's over. I won. Farmed. Does anybody... Am I the only one that wishes that these two things were way closer together? Why do I always... Every game, I have to go here, 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 here? Like, can we take this circle and make it half of the radius? I'll get right on that. Thank you. I'm so lazy. Interesting choice of words there. Lazy. Interesting choice of words. Asking to blast faster is determined by being lazy. Interesting. Well, yeah, that's exactly the beauty of the PoE hideout system. Everything is literally one step away from each other. You can tell he didn't play D4 for a while. Yeah. You know, let me paint a scenario for you that may or may not have happened. It is possible that over a year before any of you even played a beta for Diablo 4, that I tested the alpha of Diablo 4 for Blizzard and wrote them a giant paper about how the towns being so separated are going to drive people insane. But I cannot confirm or deny that this ever happened. But for a moment, let's say it did happen. If it did happen, imagine the level of comedy coursing through my body that someone would dare come into my stream and type the words, maybe Rax forgot how separated the towns are. Imagine how funny that would be to me. Can you imagine that? Imagine how comical that would be to me. Imagine. Would I want to hide out in D4? I don't care what the solution is. You can let me make my own hideout, or you can put everything 1 millimeter away from each other. I don't care what the solution is. You can do it for me, or I can do it for myself. I'll take either one. If it were true, it would be comical, but alas, we don't know the truth exactly. Exactly. Like, all I want, I just want one change. I only want one thing. Move this chess piece here. This chest here. Right here. Move these steps over here. That's what I want. I want these two things. Click, click, next. I don't want to walk over here. I don't want to walk over here 38,000 times in my career. Friction, yes, okay. You have delivered on that. You have created friction. I feel fricked. Whatever the fuck the tense of the verb is. I feel fricked, trust me. I would like to not feel fricked. Dude, I dashed, man. I dashed. Why did my guy stand still? Was I stunned or something? I fucking dashed. Why did he stand fucking still? Was I stunned? Was I stunned? I dashed out of that fucking beam easily. What happened? Why did my guy stand there? What happened? I was stunned. God fucking damn it, man. Double exalt. Yeah, I could use skill points. I just need to dash when I press dash. That's all I need. Just dash when I dash. Don't get hit by the giant beam of light. Armored Nacrocena. Is dead. On the upside, at least it's not endless chain CCs. It's true. Problem is I don't even know what Stun me. Did I break it? Okay, I think we broke it. Maybe. Okay, I believe it's broken, possibly. No! My dash is on. Bitch. Ah, I remember. That's the one that you were actually supposed to... That's the one that you're supposed to actually pay attention to. But they said they're going to change that in a month. That's not going to be a thing anymore. If I almost choked on my water. If you spam click, you auto pick the wrong one, but I told them vehemently how much I did not like that, and then... Is this good? Woven flesh? Yeah, but they're going to get rid of that in the full launch, they said. So you can't make that mistake. It's the crit immune armor. Okay, let's go with that. Okay, I have 6 points here. Okay, let's see. What do I do here? I need 8 frisbees. Okay. How does this game compare to PoE? Last Epoch is trying to strike a balance right in between Diablo and PoE, I think. Trying to be very accessible toward new players, while still having a level of complication that still feels good. No, I wouldn't say it's too early to tell. I know the game pretty well, I would say, at this point. It's really kind of in the middle, which I think is exactly what they were going for. It's right about in the middle. If you really, really like PoE's complication, you're not going to like Last Epoch. if you like Diablo 4's sit on your couch, plug in the controller, not follow a guide, not pay attention to anything, then you're not going to like this game. But if you're looking for something a little bit in the middle, which a lot of people are, this game is... You know, it's like the Three Little Bears with the 3 little bowls of porridge. Is that what the story is? The 3 little bears? I don't know. It's been a while since I've been in kindergarten. The one that's too hot, too cold, and just right. Is it Goldilocks? Or is it Big Bad Wolf? Which story is it? I don't know. Whatever the fuck the story is. Goldilocks. That one. Yeah. It's like that. Pride. Neo 2 complete run. I've never even heard of that State Assure. There was another game that wanted me to try their game in early March. I can never remember the name of it. Another studio. Anybody know the name of it? I'll probably know it if you say it. Not Torchlight. No. Not Torchlight. No, not Olsen or Grim Dawn. No. Yeah, I think it's an ARPG, not Titan Quest, another one. There's another studio that wants me to try their game. I don't know anything about it. I don't know anything about the game. I think it's an ARPG. I think it's new. Like a new game. Not of December, not Raven Switch, no. Not that. God, you guys are gonna have to make me pull up the email. No, it actually looked pretty damn good. I told him that I would be interested in trying their game. Not Grim Dawn, not Torchlight, no. No Rest for the Wicked. That, yes, that. That's gotta be it. That's it. No Rest for the Wicked. Anybody know anything about that game? That one. I was like, oh, okay. Wait, this actually looks pretty good. That one. You hate the style of what? You hate the style of Last Epoch or what? Oh, you didn't like the style of it? Pretty good to me, man. Maybe I'm wrong, though. Thing about me, guys, a lot of people may not know this about me. I like all different kinds of games. People know me as the guy who just degenerately blasts Diablo and ARPGs, but I like all different kinds of games. Damn, my nose itches. What are the chances that this game pops off? Would depend on your definition of popping off, but I think a lot of people are really going to like this game. I think, let me put it to you this way. If someone were to ask someone in 11th hour games, what does a successful launch look like to you, no matter what their definition would be, I think that they will reach it on the launch. I'll be honest with you, not like I matter or anything, because I don't, but I'm gonna try to help them. I am trying to help them right now. I'm playing their game. I'm trying to bring attention to it. I'm trying to answer questions for it. I'll make beginner guides for it. I'm trying to help them. You know, same thing. Path of Exile doesn't need my help. Blizzard doesn't need my help. If I died tomorrow, none of them would care, right? But by me streaming these games, making content for these games, writing feedback documents for these games, I'm trying to help them. As much as I am trying to build a career for myself. If I didn't give a fuck, I wouldn't write the feedback documents. I wouldn't do it. Simple. My feedback document videos take me by far the most time, and they are not the most successful content that I post on YouTube. The most successful content I post by far, without anything even close to it, are guides. I make guides. I teach people how to do things. That's what I do. That's what's the most successful for me by far. It's not posting a rank 1 clear. It's not going through some feedback. It's not making a funny clip. It's making a guide. If I wanted to make money, I would just make guides all day long and have every single video promoted by Raid Shadow Legends. That's not what I do. What I do is I'm try to do a balance of it. I hardly ever take YouTube sponsors ever in my life, and I'm trying to do my part here. I'm trying to promote their game. I'm also trying to help them make their games better. I don't have all the answers. I'm not always right, but at least I'm trying. There's a lot of people that, how many of the content creators that originally started in Diablo 4 said Diablo 4 bad and quit the game and never played ever again and just shit talk it endlessly? A lot of them. I still play a lot of D4, and I still trying to help them every time that they ask for it, and even when they don't ask for it. There's a difference. You know? Are they wrong, though? It really, I don't even think of it as a function of right or wrong. They are certainly within their right, if they don't like the game, to just trash talk it and quit. That's actually perfectly fine. There's nothing wrong with that. My point is not whether it's right or wrong. My point is if they genuinely cared about the well-being of the game, then they would at least try to make it better. Saying, I hate this game, quitting and not playing it again, that doesn't help. That doesn't help make it better at all. That doesn't help at all. Right? So I'm not arguing whether they did the right or the wrong thing. In fact, as a content creator, they probably did the right thing, because you should play what you like. If you're playing stuff that you hate every day, your chat will notice and your stream will suffer. But what I'm pointing out to you is a lot of people that play these games don't give a fuck about the studios, and they don't give a shit if the game succeeds or not, and they don't care if the game gets better or not. They'll just go play whatever game is the flavor of the month, and the moment it isn't the flavor of the month, they'll move on, and they couldn't be bothered to care about how the studios are doing or how the game is doing. I'm not like that, man. I care. I care if Grinding Gear Games does well. I care if Blizzard does well. I care if 11th Hour Gaming does well. Maybe that makes me a fucking moron. Maybe. But it matters to me. I don't want to go play every little flavor of the month game. I don't like that. That's not my style. Did you see what I did with the Abattoir of Zir? I made a video outlining what I really didn't like about it and why I was super disengaged from the Abattoir of Zir. And then I quit. And then I didn't even really play it again. You want to know why I made that video? To try to help. Even though I was so disengaged. I was so disengaged by it that I knew I wasn't going to play it again. I still made the video and I made a document and I still sent it to Blizzard to help. I didn't even play it again. They made changes to it and I still didn't play it because I was still so disengaged from it. But at least I took the time to say, let me organize for you what I think, what in my opinion, what you did well here and what did not work. Take it or leave it. It's fine. But at least I tried. Abattoir of Zir will not be back in Season 3, but they did say that they're going to use the Abattoir to learn about their, like, different endgame systems, so... I don't know if the Abattoir itself will be back, but they will take learnings from how they designed it to see how the future endgame systems will work. Is this my first time in Last Epoch? No, I played it in October for a few weeks, so it's like the second time. Not literally my second day, but my second time playing the game. I'm just trying to refresh my mind on a lot of these things. I'm trying to remember exactly what to do, how to do it efficiently. That way I can make a very nice beginner's guide for you. For me, for the time being, Diablo 4 is boring across the board. Diablo 4 is a very good game for one demographic. It's very, very fantastic for the couch co-op dads with 3 jobs and 7 kids. Or the super casuals. For that demographic, the game is excellent. And that's the demographic that pays the bills, by the way. If you're only gonna get hit one demographic in your game, you would choose to hit them because you make the most money off of that demographic by far. It's 95% of gamers are exactly that. So it's not exactly bad strategy either. Guys, it all boils down to one simple concept. Let's call it two concepts. First of all, it is it is documented, it is a known fact that the Diablo 4 leadership, the vision of the game, has changed multiple times over the years. That does not help. Imagine you have a captain of a ship that says we're sailing west. Then you get a new captain and we're sailing northeast, and then we're sailing north. No, we're kind of going in between northeast and north now. When the captain of the ship keeps changing, the odds of success are very low. There's the first problem. The second problem is the game was not done. As simple as that. The game was not ready to be released. I'm sure it's pressure from up above that said release it. And so it was released. Too many change of direction in the leadership, and game's not done. And then here's where we are. The game is starting to get pretty decent. I bet a lot of the bug fixes are finally going to be in place in Season 3. Maybe for once my tier list will actually be accurate and not be plagued by bugs, which puts literally the last place class on paper in first place. Maybe. Finally, we're getting some of the quality of life stuff that should have been in the beginning of the game. We're about to have a leaderboard, if you can believe that. You know, the company, the ARPG company, you know, that invented leaderboards and ladders is finally going to release in their 4th installment of their game. Not even a ladder, but at least a leaderboard. Almost 1 year after its initial release. You know, it just doesn't make any sense, man. Still don't have a loot filter, you know. We have to completely redo items. They were going to do rune words, and then they were going to change everything about rune words, and everybody hated it, and then they completely scrapped it. Now people are asking for it again. Will we actually get it? You know, it's just... You know, I don't actually want, like, part of me wants to do this and part of me doesn't want to do this. Well, a larger part of me doesn't want to do this. I think even if I was offered it, I would decline. If I was offered this job, I think I would decline anyway, because I just like streaming so much and it would just interfere with that. I just want to be a streamer, so. But in a parallel universe, where I'm not a streamer, I would love the opportunity to be the leader of Diablo 5. Need a fresh start. I don't want to take over Diablo 4. I need a new game. Diablo 5. And let me lead it. Let me lead Diablo 5. Let me make it. Let me pick my team. Let me pick how we test it. Let me pick what's important and what isn't important, and let me make it. But even if they offered it to me, I don't think I would do it. I'd rather just stream. I don't know if I would accept any role on Diablo 5. It's not impossible, but I would definitely make some changes from how just the general idea of how Diablo 4 flows. I would definitely advocate for some very strong changes. By the way, that comment is not meant to say, wow, everyone on the D4 team is so dumb, holy shit, just let me do it. No, it's not really like that. I get it. Like, they got a lot of them got handed like a half complete game, and they had to like try to fix it and ship it and put on a smile on their face and then fix it when people were upset with it. I understand a lot of them probably didn't even get a fair shot at making their own game that are like the people in power or whatever now, because I don't think hardly any of them started making Diablo 4. Another advantage that I would have in designing a game is I'm very, very good friends with almost every content creator in every single branch on Maxroll. Some of those guys are so smart. Some of those guys are such great players. Some of them are such great testers. Dude, I'd be like, listen, I have a budget. I need your guys' help. I need all of you to not stream this or stream it, whatever I can, whatever kind of deal I can weasel out. I need you guys, like, you guys to sign up for a class, and I need you to test this shit. And I promise you with every fiber in my being that we will read every single word that you write. Help me. And they will, everyone on Maxroll will help me. And the level of testing that will be done will be fucking god tier. God tier testing. None of this game breaking mechanics, you know, around every corner kind of thing. They won't catch everything, but they'll catch a lot. They'll catch a lot of it. There are so many brilliant minds over there, man. They can help you test your game and make sure that a lot of these game-breaking bugs just don't hit live. You just don't see them. Does the constant direction changes come from people leaving ship? Yes, I think that's exactly the problem. I think that's the leading cause of the problem. I don't think many people get put in charge of Diablo 4 and then one day they say, you know what, Diablo 4 is not really for me. Put me on the StarCraft team or something. I think a lot of it is poor working conditions at Blizzard and people quit is the problem. Yes. You know, I'm not an internal employee of Blizzard, but from everything that I heard, yes, that would be the leading cause by far.
Easy. Too easy.
Am I not finding any relevant items? Quite boring. So keep in mind, what you're watching me do is not really indicative of how most players would play. I could be getting upgrades left and right, but I'm still wearing like literally my starter gear. And the reason why is there are two levels of the endgame. The monolith, which is what I'm in, and the empowered monolith, which gives way better rewards. The goal is to get to the empowered monolith as quickly as possible. So guess what I'm doing? I'm running through this shit as fast as I possibly can. I'm not picking up anything. I'm not looking at anything. I haven't even changed my loot filter for the endgame, because almost all of the great gear drops in the empowered monolith. And I'm not too far away from it. I'm not going to get to the empowered monolith here. In fact, I've got to stop here in a moment. But no, I mean, once you reach the empowered monolith, then you would absolutely start looking at the gear. So don't take me picking up and looking up items as any kind of an indication of how the game is actually played. I'm trying to surgically delete these monoliths to get to the empowered monolith. Tough fight, man.
I was supposed to be unstoppable.
Sure, that one. Where's the boss health bar? It was right above the boss that I was fighting. It was there. Did you see the boss health bar, Callie? Did you see where it was? Callie is such a beautiful little doggy. She's so pretty. How did she get so pretty? We will never know. Isn't that right, Callie? Does empowered monolith mean corruption? No. Corruption you can build even in the regular monoliths. Corruption is just the meter that you're building to unlock certain events. And I believe corruption also matters for how good your rewards are. Alright, let's go to paint here. It's time to go to paint. Here we go. Here I am. That's me. Okay. The first step is the campaign. We get through the campaign. Then we go to the monolith. Monolith is the beginning of the endgame. Now, the monolith, you start like here, and then you can go this way or this way, and then you go here or here, and then it goes like this way or this way. Da 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 da, okay, da 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 da. And finally, whatever, you get to the end. You get to the end, and when you get to the end, you unlock the empowered monolith. Now, here, you go back to all of these different nodes that you had. And each one of these different nodes has a boss at the end of it. So here might be the dragon. Okay. And over here might be the angel. And this might be the fish. Okay. Whatever. Now, within each of these little realms, let's say you pick the dragon, you start in the middle, and then you course outward from the middle. And along the way, you're picking different rewards and different debuffs as you move in a certain direction. As you move away from the center, this is where you build corruption, right? And the corruption is going to fill up a bar. 1, 2, 3. That lets you fight the dragon when you get to the 3rd level. So when you get to the empowered monolith, building these levels of corruption not only give you better rewards, but they let you fight the dragon. The dragon is pretty, like, the different bosses are significant because some of them may drop a specific item that you need or a specific power that you need. So there might be something that's really critical for your build where you have to farm the dragon until you get, oh, the Sword of Swinginess. Okay? When you get the Sword of Swinginess, then you can go to a different monolith, the Angel, and try to target farm your gloves. And then maybe you go try to farm something else. So there's a little bit of a rhyme or a reason to it. Now, if you build let's say you try 5 times to fight the dragon and you finally get your sword, you're building corruption in the dragon empowered monolith, but you're not building it in the other ones. Last Epoch has a catch-up mechanic where if you enter like a baby empowered monolith and one of yours is really powerful, I believe it catches you up to the level of your highest monolith, so your angel is going to be pretty juiced pretty quickly. So something like this. Okay, stability. Sorry, stability, not corruption. Stability. I'm using the wrong word. Stability. Sorry, it's been 3 months since I played this. It does not do that. You have to grind corruption individually, but I thought there is a catch-up mechanic, though. There is a catch-up mechanic, unless they took it out. There is one. Where when you build one of them up and go to another one, it builds it up faster. Yes, there is a catch-up for corruption. Okay, so using the wrong word here. There is a catch-up mechanic. The people that say that there aren't, that's not true. So the stability is summoning the boss. The corruption is the level of the rewards. And, right, stability builds the meter. Corruption is the rewards. Yeah, so there's 2 different words here. It's not all corruption. Corruption is the rarity. Someone told me what it was. It's the rarity, it's the XP, it's the health and damage. There is a catch-up mechanic. Stability is building the bar. So everything that I said should be accurate. The only thing that I said that was wrong is the mechanic of building the bar is called stability, not corruption. Everything else that I said should have been right. So anyway, the entire point of it is while you're sitting here farming the dragon over and over and over, and you're building the corruption level, fighting the dragon, trying to get the basic piece of your gear to start your build, this is actually helping you. Because then when you have to go farm your other pieces, you will be able to move sort of the bonuses will catch you up to the level of the corruption that you were at for the monolith that was the highest. Corruption also gives you more stability, does it? So you can unlock the bosses faster. Yeah, okay, it does say stability, yes. Is it best to stick with one monolith? So the strategy that I've heard most commonly used is you look at your build guide and you say, okay, I really need whatever. Apathy's Maw or whatever. And you sit there and farm it until you get it. The Shade of Oribis is the corruption boss. I remember fighting him at the end. So when you get to the end and you fight the Shade, then when you kill him, it like, that's when it permanently increases, like, does it increase the floor of the corruption? So when you restart it, like if you restart the monolith, instead of starting at 100, it starts at like 140 or something? Something like that, after you kill the Shade? Is that what happens? The defensive buffs are more important than the corruption increases? When you say the defensive buffs, what do you mean? Do you mean the, where can I see where my little... Where can I see where my little selections are? Like 15% increased helmets? Where do I see that? Inventory. Here. Are you talking about the... Sorry, thank you. Are you talking about these? Oh, is this new? I don't think I've seen this. Is this new? I don't think I've seen this user interface. I don't think I've ever seen this, how you can see which one is in each one. That's nice. Oh, this reminds me of PoE. This is literally a copy and paste of PoE's MTX system, right? This is an exact copy. Yeah. You can go through each monolith to get one good power here. It's another strategy. Do the pets do anything? Do they pick up stuff? What are the top 3 classes for last Epoch? Everything is tied at the top as long as you don't pick Shaman, is what I have heard. Anything can be good except Shaman. If you pick a Shaman, you're guaranteed to be a shitter forever. Usually, going through the game, people have said that the best are Rune Master. The ones I keep hearing are Rune Master, Lich, and Rogue with Blade Dancer. So Rune Master, Blade Dancer, and Lich are usually the top 3 that I hear. Does Maxroll have a tier list for this? Yep.
I have the squirrel build. I have a lich. My lich rules. I have a rune master. My rune master is not my favorite, but I'm sure it's a lot. I'm sure I just built it wrong. A rune master was the first character I ever made, and it's fun, but it's a lot of work. My Void Knight is only B tier? Wah! Should be tomorrow, RN. I'm gonna make my tier list tonight. Hoda will still be S tier. Twisting Blades Rogue will probably not be S tier. Pen Shot will still be S tier. This Lightning Storm Druid's going to be S tier. Charge Barb probably is going to start in S tier. Infinimist is going down. Upheaval might be real good. Ball Lightning's going to be going down. Well, Arclash is very, very strong. Arclash has always been a super strong skill. It's probably the strongest generator skill in the entire game. By the way, there were new uniques which make generator builds even better, so Arclash might be even better. What are the chances of Charge being S tier? You can only go by what you read on the patch notes, but if I'm reading it correctly, I would put Charge in S tier. I'm expecting Meteor to be maybe A tier. I'm not sure if it'll be S tier. I'm not sure I would put Meteor in S tier. Lightning Storm, Charge Barb, Hoda Barb, Upheaval Barb. Probably all S tier. Infinimus going down. Ball Lightning's going down. Twisting Blade's going down. I doubt it. I mean, I could be wrong. Let's see what North War comes up with, but I would doubt it. Yeah, Arclash is very, very strong. It's oftentimes underestimated.
All right. Well, I'm probably going to call it here, guys. Tomorrow, I'll do D4. One warm-up day before the season. And then we'll see how fun the pets are. Should be a lot of fun. I enjoyed getting back into Last Epoch and messing around a bit. It was fun. Okay, I gotta get my, you're right though, I gotta get my names right. This is stability. And corruption is what determines like the loot and XP and stuff. Let me log on to my Void Knight for a second. I will return to Last Epoch before its release, yes. Yeah, I can guarantee you that. I even named my Beast Master. I hope there's no cold turrets, because the cold turrets at the end of the campaign one-shot all of my characters. So you can see here that I have done quite a few of these empowered monoliths. I haven't looked into it, Doug. I haven't even heard of that. So my corruption level's 120. Okay, so you can adjust the corruption based upon where you clear. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna have to look into it then. Tens machine. I have actually used it, not actually for my ulnar nerve, but for when I got into a car crash and I had neck problems. I had a little machine that would zap little electricity through to make my neck feel better. It's probably similar to that. Monolith completion 11 out of 20, huh? Is that all the regular ones once and all the regular ones on empowered once? Is that what 11 out of 20 means? I think you have to re-unlock the monoliths on each character. You can't just go to the empowered monolith on a new character, unless someone can tell me if I'm wrong, but I don't think you can.
All right. Well, thank you for being here, everybody. I will be on again tomorrow in Diablo 4, warming up for the season, and it should be fun. It should be a lot of fun. Let's raid. Let's raid dad mods. I haven't raided mods in a long time. Do I wish Diablo 4 had better crafting? I wish Diablo 4 had better everything. No, I'm just kidding. It should be good. Thank you so much for being here, guys. Yarn, Harry, Dragashot, Shaughnessy. You see Shaughnessy? Did I say that right? General, Omega, Carl, Goofy. Thank you so much for the subs, guys. We go tomorrow. Let's warm up on D4 and get ready for the launch, man. Have a great night, guys. Thanks for being here. See you tomorrow, all right? Say hi to DM. Or not DM. Well, I guess it is DM. Dad Mods, KEKW. Good night, guys.